And welcome once again, friends. That's right, Gamer Bro Flash here, and time for another live stream. And yes, you're seeing right, my friend. TGIF. Yes, thank goodness it's Friday, and Friday it is because, apart from being the weekend, you're seeing right. Absolutely, Battlefield is actually back and definitely in operation again, and it seems like. Yeah, going directly into the Battlefield EA folder and looking for their EA app, I should say EA app folder, and looking for the updater. It seemed like it did the trick, and it's so strange because most applications send you notifications or they just automatically download the updates depending on your settings in the application itself. And lo and behold, I actually activated their application, and it's updated the app, and it was about just under a minute, and it was fully updated. And then the next day I got an update for my RTX my disk there, my chip, I should say, my RTX chip, NVIDIA chip, and yep, seems like that did the trick. Everything seems to be running smooth. I just checked out Battlefield 5 and working pretty good. Battlefield 1, as you can see, now up and running again. So yep, we can finally get some Battlefield action back into place. I do believe on the 7th of this month as well that there's an open beta for Battlefield 6 out there as well. Yeah, I might see if I can hop in on that as well, but yeah, don't always like to have my system being treated as a guinea pig. Not really in a bad sense of way, because it's just open beta. I'm sure the game is probably running as smooth as it possibly can this time, but I'd rather others jump on and give it a bit of a test run first. But yeah, it looks pretty good. The trailer looks amazing. I have to actually research this required or the minimum specs to actually play Battlefield 6, because every time they launch these new games and stuff like that, they tweak a lot of things in terms of their graphics and in terms of how mechanics actually operate. Of course, everything is based on the foundation of the game. And I do love modifying, Battlefield as well. I do mods for Battlefield 2. Yeah, way back to the classic Battlefield 2. That's probably the only Battlefield game you can actually do such modifications for on a large scale, where you can actually use codes and you can build maps from scratch. Battlefield 2042, not as much. They give you some sort of leeway in terms of changing the actual aspects of the game to an extent, gameplay, and you can use codes to actually tweak it, technically speaking, to your liking, but it's not really the same thing. If Battlefield does actually bring back a way in which you can actually custom build certain things, your weapons, your static objects, gameplay tweaks and all that kind of stuff, like they do for Armor 3, for example, and Easy Red 2 as well. Easy Red 2 just came with a whole set of updates past 2-3 months, just like updates after updates. So definitely need to hop in on that as well, and already started building a map in Easy Red 2. One map already finished. I'm starting a new map, and I still have so many requests to build maps for Battlefield 2, but yeah, when I got a chance, it's like, when I actually did research on Battlefield and find exactly what you can do and where you can mod this and that. And yeah, I would love to see, at least at some point in time, that Battlefield can actually bring back some sort of modification like they had for Battlefield 2. Definitely. Yeah, I know the graphics look so cruddy and all that, but when it comes to modding, yeah, if you really want to get into modding and probably try hand at some Python scripting as well, yeah, Battlefield 2 is definitely a good launchpad. And yeah, launchpad for me as well. I do some Python coding as well, but it's just not as much, but yeah, you can definitely do some Python coding as well and tweak things. And yeah, definitely I could go through some of the maps where I actually did some coding and where I put what where to make what where in terms of weather pattern changes and stuff like that as well. So yeah, that's why I love Battlefield 2, because of the capacity to build things from scratch, and definitely is pretty cool. 2042, nowhere near the modding capacity of Battlefield 2. But yes, I know, going on here, it's so awesome to get Battlefield up and running, and I always get notifications from EA about all the latest game software and loyalty edition this, loyalty edition that, and user kind of discounts. Yeah, definitely. First FPS game I ever jumped in. I never gave away a try on such a scale as Battlefield. So yeah, awesome. And can hardly wait to just jump back in there and give it a go as well. So yeah, feeling good. Gonna jump into some server action and see what's happening on some of those Battlefield 1 servers. I'm telling you, I might be respawning quite a few times with a big smile on my face, and okay, that didn't come out right. Alright, so we're gonna get straight into some action as well. Just gonna run a few promotions, and then yep, Battlefield is back right here on this channel. So awesome. And the Battlefield 6 trailer is looking really epic. I can't lie, it's looking really good. But like I said, when it comes out officially and when people start to play it, then you know exactly. Those who play a lot more than I do, of course, and they have their channels, etc., will be able to pinpoint certain things that the developers need to work on. But it looks good, I must admit. Fingers crossed, thumbs up. Yeah, the trailer looks absolutely amazing. Okay, so we're gonna get into some action in just a flash dash. Well, one is few promotions, and then it's Battlefield time.
Go-to for all things tech. From quick software fixes to game modding tutorials, we've got it covered in bite-sized and longer tech videos. Stay updated with the latest amazing tech news and learn new tricks to enhance your digital life. Remember to subscribe, give us a thumbs up, drop a comment, and activate notifications. Dive into the future of tech with Flash Tech Tips.
Hello once again, and welcome to another Flash Tech Tip. If you want to make games but hate getting lost in complex code, Python's got your back. Let's see why Python is a game dev's best friend. Python's simple, readable code means you spend less time debugging and more time creating. With powerful tools like Pygame, you can build flexible 2D games fast. Want to go 3D? Check out Panda 3D for building stunning worlds. Python's massive community and libraries make it perfect for quick prototypes or full games. So, if you're ready to turn your game ideas into reality, Python is the place to start. Many thanks again for watching another Flash Tech Tip.
Hey everyone, and welcome. Let me tell you why you absolutely need Flash Cricket Stream. We're talking huge hits, amazing wickets, and action all the time. From those awesome long test matches to super fast T20 and crazy exciting 10-10 showdowns. We've got every kind of cricket you could want. You can watch live matches, see quick highlight shots of the best parts, and even get exclusive player of the match presentations all in one spot. Don't miss a single thing. Make sure you click that notification bell so you always know what's happening. Like this video, subscribe to our channel, and share it with your friends to join the Flash Cricket Stream family. We're bringing the cricket action straight to you no matter where you are. Flash Cricket Stream, it's fun cricket. On the go.
Why do 90% of fighters never give up? They watch Gamer Flash Fighter. First you hop, then you drop, and you either get KO'd or pick yourself back up. It's non-stop action on Gamer Flash Fighter live stream. Witness epic knockouts, clutch comebacks, and insane battles. Like, share, comment, and smash that notification bell to join the fight. Don't miss a single moment of the action. Subscribe now and become a part of the Ultimate Fighter community.
So that's right, it's definitely time for some FPS gameplay, and once again, thank you ever so much for joining another live stream right here on this channel. That's right, we're all straight to Flash it, Gamer Bro Flash, and yes, Battlefield is back, baby. Oh yeah, so definitely it's gonna be some Battlefield gameplay today, and checked out 1, checked out 5. So yeah, so if you're having problems with your Battlefield software not launching, I recommend you go into the EA app. Look, don't tinkle around with any files or anything like that. Look specifically for the EA application updater. Click on it, let it do its thing, let it look for updates, because it's so strange. Normally applications would give you like notifications about updates, but EA app still need to work on it. Sometimes I can't even, eject some of my disk and my external drives after using EA app. I could do it with everything else except, so it shows that they still need some work on that app to actually bring it onto par with what's out there. But the good thing is, at least after doing that, and the update for my NVIDIA RTX chip came out like 2 days ago, everything seems to be running smooth. So yeah, definitely already awesome. And before we get into the action, don't forget, of course, tomorrow Saturday, that is, yes, TGIF is today, tomorrow Saturday is the Sri Lanka taking on Bangladesh, and the Lions, Sri Lanka, the Lions taking on the Tigers, the Bangladeshi Tigers. And it's Cricket 24, one explosive cricket clash, all taking place at the Zohar Ahmed Chowdhury Stadium. One day World Cup international match, of course. And yes, the bitter rivalry between these two epic teams definitely is going to continue. Cricket 24 style, of course. Expect quite a tough, action-packed clash between bat and ball, and big shots, sixes, fours, you name it. Definitely, it's Willow, of course, thrashing those cricket balls, and yes, wickets will tumble as well in between. So yeah, expect some epic clashes and balls smashing against those wickets, and yeah, gonna be quite a clash. So expect lots of runs and lots of wickets in that match tomorrow, and definitely gonna be quite a lot of fun. And one more thing to remind you about, of course, don't forget, Sunday it is Morocco taking on Argentina. That's right, I know Argentina got knocked out in FIFA 22, but they're very much well and able and still kicking, as they say, in FIFA 23 in this tournament. And it's world class, full 20 minutes, as the likes of Messi, the GOAT himself, is available. Martinez, Di Maria, and yes, the other Martinez, the other, of course, the goalkeeper, definitely going to be available for duties. And Enesri, Sabiri, Hakimi, and Bounou, of course, amongst a host of other great players from Morocco. And yeah, definitely going to be a match you definitely don't want to miss. So that's on for this Sunday, as Morocco takes on Argentina. World class, full 20 minutes, of course. Oh yes, time for some Battlefield 1 action. And wow, definitely Battlefield 1 is such an epic game. I know it came out quite a while ago, but yeah, the great games, yeah, they always remain great. No matter what, 1,000 years from now, Battlefield 1, if it's in the archives somewhere in a dusty shelf, definitely be one of the great games, greatest Battlefield games of all times. And we'll just have to see how Battlefield 6 actually goes altogether. Okay, so without further ado, let's jump straight into some action.
Drawing on all aspects of the Great War, Conquest provides scale and all the machines, weapons and beasts you need to defeat the enemy and conquer the land. In Conquest, you must capture and hold a series of objectives. With captured objectives, points are awarded to the side that holds them. The more soldiers occupying an objective, the faster it will be secured. However, if any enemy soldiers are in the objective area, it will slow down the capture process. Objectives can provide horses and vehicles to the side that controls them. You can enter the battle on captured objectives or your squad's position. Elite class pickups provide added firepower and can be found throughout the map. If a side is close to losing the battle, to even the odds, a behemoth will arrive to reinforce them. Inflicting casualties will give you an advantage, but conquering the land will win you the war. Remember, the first side that reaches the target score or is closest to it when time runs out wins the round.
Oh shoot, I just remembered that. I did spy that. One's supposed to use their mortars. Oh my goodness. Well, I'll return just because I used my mortar. Oh well. Let's find another server then. Let's try this one here.
During the Great War, conquering enemy strongholds often meant facing overwhelming odds. In Conquest Assault, the same basic rules of conquest apply. However, each round starts with the defending team holding all objectives, while the attacking team holds an initial points advantage. A captured objective awards points and can be used to provide vehicles and horses to the team that controls it. The more soldiers occupying an objective, the faster it will be secured. However, enemy soldiers in the objective area will slow down the capture process. Controlled objectives and squad mates provide a safe deploy point on the battlefield. If the enemy controls all objectives, you must rely solely on your fellow soldiers. Inflicting casualties will gain you a tactical advantage. In many ways, World War I changed the notion of how war was to be fought. Near the end of it was not as much about capturing territory as it was to force the enemy to surrender by inflicting as many casualties as possible. Team death.
Wow, server's quite packed today. And the strange thing is, just before I enter the server, well, the lobby itself, I'm just seeing like there's space, and when I actually go in, I'm in a line of 2. Or in queue, I should say. Well, yeah, Battlefield 1, Battlefield 5 still popular. And, let's go back again. I'm also looking at the internet of some of these other servers here. They don't look too good. Just a little speck on their connection bar, which is not good. I tend to look for something at least 3 bars. That's the no mortar. I got kicked from because, yeah, look at that, no mortar. What was I thinking of? I just, in the moment, I guess. Okay, here's one here. Conquest in the desert. Yeah, thank you again. Got battle pack. Let's see what I got here for this one. Oh, cool. I don't know the skin really. I already own it, so I'm gonna scrap it. Let's do a refresh. Some of the servers are actually dropping off here. quite a few empty servers in between as well. Okay, finally.
We have taken objective apples. We have taken objective Charlie.
Hold on to it!
We have taken objective butter. We have lost objective Charlie.
They've overrun our position! Taking the objective!
Let's go! Let's go!
controls all objectives. We have an armored train en route. We have taken objective George.
We're taking the objective. Hold on to it.
Our armored train has arrived. Objective George.
Ground's lost! The enemy's taking the objective!
Halfway there, the enemy has the upper hand. We have taken objective Duff. We have lost objective Apples. We have have taken objective Freddy. We have taken objective Edward.
Boys, the objective's ours. Good work.
We have taken objective Butter.
Armored. Taking objective.
We have lost objective Freddy. We have taken objective Charlie. We have taken objective Apples.
Don't give it away!
We have lost objective Butter.
Time to move!
We have taken objective George. We have lost objective Edward. We have taken objective Butter. taken objective Charlie.
Grenades up!
We have lost objective Freddy.
Our objective has been captured by the enemy!
A sentry kit is available near your location. We have taken objective apples. We have lost objective Charlie.
We've lost the objective! Back at him, men!
We're moving, come on!
We have taken objective Butter.
I'm gonna have taken that objective.
Thank you.
Objective Edward. We have taken Objective George. combat area. We have taken objective Charlie. We have taken objective Butter.
Tayyare, gördünüz mü?
We have lost objective George.
Bir Tayyare'ye doğru bakıyorum. Tayyare tam yukarıda. Bu fevkalade. Teşekkürler.
An enemy armored train is en route. Armored train has arrived. Halfway there, we have the upper hand. We have lost objective butter. We have lost objective Freddy.
Düşman zırhlı tren. Hadi başlayalım. Aha geliyorum.
Anlaşıldı. Bir kişilik yer mevcut mu?
We have lost Objective George.
Düşman hedeflerimizi zapt etti. Hançerleri çekesiniz beyler. Sizin ardına saklanacaklar.
Anlaşıldı.
We have lost Objective Freddy. lost objective Duff.
Hedefler kaybedildi.
We have lost objective Edward. We have taken objective apples.
Muvaffak olduk kardeşlerim. Hedefi zapt ettik.
We have lost objective butter.
Zapt ettik.
We have lost objective Charlie.
Hedef kaybedildi. İntikamını alın.
We have taken objective Charlie. We have taken objective butter.
Nice victory. GG guys, good game. And once again, thank you so much for joining another live stream. Yes, Battlefield is definitely working again. Yep. Well, what I did, or what I believe worked for me, was went into the EA app folder, and yeah, there's an application for those who are not familiar with the folder itself. Yeah, just look for what's marked updater, and yeah, activate it, and it basically looks for updates, and yeah, that's a quick manual way of updating your EA application. Otherwise, yeah, it's been a while since we've got an update from EA app, so yeah, it seemed like a big step. Plus an update for my RTX graphic chip came out as well, and yeah, awesome. Everything seems to be working well once again. Battlefield 5, Battlefield 1, Battlefield 2, which is definitely awesome.
So I just adjust the plug thing.
So I'm going to change the vibes once again.
Yeah.
Yeah, rekit. Yeah, I know. I'm just really elated to get Battlefield up and running again. Yeah.
Are they above us or below us? They are over there.
Give them a shot.
Me and teammate are going to the heavy.
Yeah, definitely. Thank you everyone for joining today's live stream. Yep, that's right. Battlefield is working really well again. Battlefield 1, 5, 2042, and of course Battlefield 6. The trailer looks absolutely sick. It looks really good, and yeah, can hardly wait to hop in that at some point. I won't actually look to try and get it immediately. Yeah, although the temptation would be there, but yeah, gonna see how the beta testing goes and how initially it plays. Because sometimes I've actually hopped on beta game releases and early releases of games, that sort of thing, and sometimes it's not always the best, especially if your specs hardware comes under a lot of stresses and stuff like that. So sometimes can take the chance, and but it looks pretty clean. I don't know from what I'm initially seeing. So yeah, definitely can't hardly wait for the full release of Battlefield 6. Looks really great, and yeah, really good to get Battlefield up and running. But it's all about variety on this channel. I'm not going to dedicate today's stream for Battlefield alone, so going to change the vibe, see what else I can toss at you, and of course max out the fun here on this channel. So more FPS action in just a flash dash while.
Are you pushing? I'm pushing.
Thanks for joining this super amazing stream, friends. Remember to smash that like button, share, drop a comment, activate the notification bell icon, and sub to this channel. This Flash Gamer stream event will return in a flash dash while.
Wow, the fun is flying faster than a speeding bullet. Wait, but go, because it's not over yet. Hold on to your capes, heroes. Thanks for joining yet another High Voltage Gamer Flash live stream. You rock. It's an absolute blast. Seriously, I think my hair's still standing on end. So electrifying. Batman here co-hosting alongside the Flash himself, and Robin, what a rush. If you had a smashing time, let me hear you. Give that like button a super-powered smack. Boom, drop your wisdom in the comments. Let's hear your thoughts. Don't forget to sub the channel. And share this video with your fellow sidekicks. Spread the hype. Oh, and don't forget to ring the notification bell. Ding, ding. So you never miss a moment of the action. Stay tuned. The super fun action will resume, so get ready. So get those drinks and snacks faster than the Batmobile on turbo. Vroom, vroom. So keep your gadgets charged and ready, and your senses sharp. Stay alert. Get ready for more Flash fun streaming gameplay, heroes. We'll be back in a flash dash while.
Hey gamers! Want to take your sports games to the next level? Check out Gamer Flash Sports streams on YouTube. We've got everything. Last minute goals in football, amazing cricket batting and incredible boxing knockouts. Dominate in NBA basketball, win in pro tennis, get the best score in golf and speed to victory. Subscribe and click the bell so you don't miss a single stream. Join the Gamer Flash community and let's get this party started. Why do 90% of fighters never give up? They watch Gamer Flash Fighter. First you hop, then you drop, and you either get KO'd or pick yourself back up. It's non-stop action on Gamer Flash Fighter live stream. Witness epic knockouts, clutch comebacks, and insane battles. Like, share, comment, and smash that notification bell to join the fight. Don't miss a single moment of the action. Subscribe now and become a part of the Ultimate Fighter community.
Imagine the roar of the crowd, the thrill of the kickoff, the tension of the final moments. Gamer Flash live stream brings you right into the heart of football mania. From the grand stages of the World Cup, where international teams clash for the most coveted title in football, to the fierce local derbies in club league tournaments where regional teams battle tooth and nail. Feel every pass, tackle and goal with front row seats to continuous heart-pounding action. Whether it's the strategic play of world-class athletes at the World Cup or the raw passion of local heroes in club matches, every game promises to be a spectacle of skill and spirit. So gear up for an epic journey through the beautiful game. From the first whistle to the last, experience the highs, the lows, and everything in between. It's more than just a game. It's a series of battles, each one more thrilling than the last. Dive into the action, live where legends are made and history is written.
Fallen soldiers, time for a break. The battle continues in a flash dash while.
Right you are. It is Master Yoda. Flash Gamer Stream will be right back. It is.
If you're a tech enthusiast, you need to hear this. Flash Tech Tips is your new go-to for all things tech. From quick software fixes to game modding tutorials, we've got it covered in bite-sized and longer tech videos. Stay updated with the latest amazing tech news and learn new tricks to enhance your digital life. Remember to subscribe, give us a thumbs up, drop a comment, and activate notifications. Dive into the future of tech with Flash Tech Tips.
And welcome back once again, friend. Yeah, decided to throw this one at you.
Okay.
Military conflict Vietnam. They also had quite a few updates that came out around 3-4 months ago.
Oh shit! Can you come? Can you? Are you able?
And say improves gameplay, visuals, that sort of thing. So yeah, pretty
He's still
decent
on
game.
the roof right now.
And
I don't know where his teammates are
sale
though. Hold on.
several months ago, and yeah, looks pretty good. So
His teammates are actually with
let's
him
jump
over
in
there.
and see what we can find in terms of the server.
It's a 14 situation.
And that's it. Once again, thanks so much for joining another live stream. My dude, that audio is pretty loud.
Oh shit.
Servers look pretty
Are you
quiet.
fine?
Well, they got this zombie one.
No.
I've never tried a zombie game.
Hopefully that other team doesn't. Pick up the moment. Yeah, I mean.
Okay, here's a decent thing here. Let's try and join it.
Lifeline. Lifeline. No.
It is a very good idea to leave a sinking ship. They lie to you, TI. You know you cannot win this war.
Hostiles ahead.
Roger that. Tôi đang nạp đạn.
Cần hỗ trợ.
Yểm trợ, tôi đang nạp đạn. Thấy đạn. Đang nạp đạn.
Roger that. Roger that. Phát hiện địch.
Quân địch.
Không được.
Thể.
Yểm trợ, tôi đang nạp đạn.
Cảm ơn anh. Tôi nợ anh một lần.
Dân tôi. Yểm trợ, tôi đang nạp đạn.
Yes.
Quân địch. Thấy đạn. Đừng của tôi. đạn.
Roger that.
Bắn đi.
Yểm trợ, cô đang nạp đạn. Thấy đạn. Bị thả rồi.
Cất hút chưa?
Đang nạp đạn.
Quên đi. I need assistance.
Woohoo! Yeah, that's a nice match there. Nice and flowing. Basic gun mechanics. Yeah. Yeah, very small map. Nowhere to actually hunker down and camp, so to speak. I did join the game a little late, so not bad.
nạp đạn. Tôi đang nạp đạn. Đừng bắn nữa. Thay đạn.
Reloading.
Đừng con. Tôi đang nạp đạn. Đừng bắn nữa. Đạn.
Cần hỗ trợ.
Bắn đồng đội.
Ném lựu đạn.
Tôi nợ lần này.
Quân địch phía trước.
Yểm trợ. Tôi đang nạp đạn.
Hỗ trợ bên đây.
Reloading.
Thay đạn.
Lũ khói đang tới.
Changing mag.
Tôi cần cứu thương.
Help me.
Phát hiện địch.
Tiêu diệt hả?
Cần hỗ trợ. Xác nhận.
Tiêu diệt hả? Đang nạp đạn.
Không, được không? Tôi cần giúp đỡ. Không được, đã rõ.
Enemy spotted.
Affirmative.
Cần cứu thương.
Chân của tôi. Tiêu bị hạ.
Tôi đang nạp đạn.
Tôi đang nạp đạn.
Cần hỗ trợ. Không thể.
đang nằm đạn. Chân chuông. Thấy đạn.
Smoke.
Đang nạp đạn.
Bắn đồng đội. Thấy đạn. Đang nạp đạn.
Roger that.
Tôi đang nằm đạn. Gì hả? Chân của tôi.
Đủ khói.
Đỡ, tôi đang nằm đạn.
Xác nhận.
Chân tôi.
Đang nạp đạn. Cẩn thận. Được. Ngừng bắn. Cảm ơn anh. Điểm đỡ, tôi đang nằm đạn. Enemy fire. Gì hả? Đang nạp đạn. Được.
Thấy đã. Đừng tôi. Tôi đang nạp đạn. Tôi đang nạp đạn. Yểm trợ, tôi đang nạp đạn. Tiêu bị hạ. Đang nạp đạn. Thấy đạn.
Đã rõ.
Thấy đạn.
Woohoo! That was quite a match. Let me see if I got first in this. Yep, I did. GG guys, GG. That was fun.
Yeah. What you mean? I'm cleaning it.
Hỗ trợ bên đây.
Điểm trợ, tôi đang nạp đạn. Quân địch gì hả? Đang bị bắn. Thấy đạn. Tôi trúng đạn rồi.
Xác nhận tôi cần giúp đỡ. Được.
Xác nhận. Lính Mỹ. Đấy. Đang nạp đạn. Tôi bị hạ rồi. Đang nạp đạn. Thấy đạn.
Tôi cần hỗ trợ bên đây.
Mục tiêu bị hạ. Quân địch bị hạ. Tấn công.
trợ bên đây. Anh được bị hạ. Đạn trên mặt đất. Đạn rồi. Ném lựu đạn. Phát hiện được. Tôi đang nạp đạn. Quân địch bị hạ. Lấy đạn. Bị hạ. Hay đạn. Tôi đang nạp đạn. Tiêu bị hạ. Tiêu bị hạ.
trên mặt đất. Tôi nợ lần này. Tôi cần giúp đỡ. Lính Mỹ.
Sniper can read. Oh no. Demoralize other team for sure.
Tiêu bị hạ.
Oops. I don't know.
Oh shoot. I'm not against walking in, you know. Like, as in not. I think.
Nope.
Đập đi. Không được bị hạ.
I knew it.
Why are they on the roof? I'm going up with you. It looks like they did. Oh, there you go.
Đã đổ.
Is there no?
Yểm trợ, tôi đang nạp đạn. Đủ đạn. Tiêu bị hạ.
Bro, it just lagged me out.
He's hiding right between there.
Oh.
That was a wipe.
Well, nearly got it. That guy's low. Nice. Bro, it lagged me out. Like, while I was snared, my whole game glitched me out. Because I frozen like mid-air.
And once again, thank you so much for joining another live stream. And that was some military conflict, Vietnam. Yeah, they had some new updates that came out recently, and yeah, a couple tiny little glitches here and there, nothing too extreme, but yeah, it looks a lot sharper, and yeah, feels a lot smoother. Like I said, the mechanics of the game is very, very basic, but you know, sometimes basic is fun, and nothing too overly complicated, and the maps tend to be small. Yeah, so maybe in the future they might release a really large map depending on the setting. I think they do have one or two fairly medium large maps, and some of those maps are more suited sometimes for sniper. But yeah, the webs are quite easy to use, and yeah, nothing too out of the box.
It's my first time
And,
actually.
not too
like,
much
really
recoil
getting into it.
action
Maybe a couple
It's just really, really good. You know, like in Call of Duty or Battlefield, some of the guns have so much recoil. You gotta like spec up the guns to actually reduce some of that recoil and action. But good game, lots of fun. And yeah, if you want to give it a go, yeah, definitely can get it on sale or whenever you like and give it a try. Definitely. So once again, thanks so much for joining another live stream. And I'm gonna change the vibes once again and back in a very short while.
Do you have any?
Don't go anywhere, you putrid human. This live stream will be right back in a flash dash while.
This is Sparta!
Remember to smash that like button, comment, subscribe to this channel, and activate the notifications bell icon. Feel free to show your support and loft those battle shields high. Spartans, this flash live stream will return in just a Spartan warrior moment.
Stop scrolling. Are you ready to face your worst nightmares? Dive into Flash's monster horror gameplay. Feel your heart race with every jump scare, your pulse quicken with every eerie note. This is not for the faint of heart. Encounter colossal, terrifying beasts like the Smoke Wolf, Bigfoot, and the Grafton Monster. But that's not all. Brace yourself for relentless slashers like Freddy, Jason, and Chucky. It's a parade of nightmares that'll keep you glued to the screen. Flash's monster horror gameplay is your ticket to the most intense, nail-biting scares. Don't forget to like, share, comment, and smash that notification bell. Ready for the ultimate horror showdown? Let's face these monsters together, because trust me, you'll need more than just adrenaline to survive. It's just a game. Or is it?
Hey gamers! Want to take your sports games to the next level? Check out Gamer Flash sports streams on YouTube. We've got everything. Last minute goals in football, amazing cricket batting and incredible boxing knockouts. Dominate in NBA basketball, win in pro tennis, get the best score in golf and speed to victory. Subscribe and click the bell so you don't miss a single stream. Join the Gamer Flash community and let's get this party started.
Hey everyone! Are you looking for some serious excitement? You know that feeling of pure adrenaline? Well, Flash's stream is here to give you the best first-person shooter action. These battles are super intense and can be over in a flash. Sometimes you give it your all and still come up short, but hey, losing one fight doesn't mean you lost the whole thing, right? Flash's stream has everything you'd want. Crazy fast battles, smart team plays, you name it. We're all in this together, a true team. Don't forget to give the video a thumbs up. Share it with your friends, leave a comment, and hit that notification bell so you don't miss out on the action. Get ready for some epic battles because this is Flash's ultimate FPS showdown. Let's do this, soldier. It's lock and load time. Let's go, go, go.
once again, thank you so much for joining another stream. That's right, it's a Friday TGIF, people, and that's right, some FPS action underway on this channel. And got a game that definitely is getting a lot more feedback and getting more popular these days. Isonzo, and the service seems to be growing and growing all the time. Yeah, a friend of mine asked me the other day, what's the name of that game? Whoops. Lost connection. I'm reconnected again. Alright, so what's the name of that game? Isonzo. World War I game. Italian front and lots of mountainous trench warfare. It's quite hostile and unforgiving sometimes. Sometimes you're hot. And before you can even make the little trench or the crater, you're stuffed out by enemy fire. So, yeah, really good game. So yes, definitely going to get into some Isonzo in a short while. But gotta remind you, of course, about upcoming events, and that's tomorrow. That's right, Saturday, Sri Lanka and Bangladesh clash. The Lions. That's right, Sri Lanka, also known as the Lions, taking on the Tigers, the Bangladeshi Tigers. And this one is going to be a tough match indeed. And remember, for the tournament, I'm rotating between statistically stronger and weaker. Back on a statistically weaker team in Bangladesh. Not by much, definitely a competitive team. But yeah, Sri Lanka definitely has the edge with the ball, the bat, and a lot nippier in the field as well. And they have a lot of good spinners like days, so expects a lot of guile and lofted deliveries, swinging in and out and bouncing and turning. So it's definitely going to be quite a match indeed. So you don't want to miss that. That's on for tomorrow, Saturday. It's of course round 3 ODI World Cup action, and taking place at the Zafur Ahmed Chowdhury Stadium. It's Sri Lanka taking on Bangladesh in this explosive cricket match. And on Sunday, got you covered with the FIFA. That's right, FIFA 23. Yep, FIFA 22. Argentina's knocked out by France 5-3, and definitely still hope they're in FIFA 23. But Morocco's definitely a good team. Of course, the likes of Yannick and Bunu and Nesri, of course. Can't forget Hakimi and Sibiri, and Bunu, of course, in goalkeep there. Definitely a solid team. And yes, world class, full 20 minutes. So I definitely have to bring something close enough to my A game to at least get off to a good start in the first half, and of course tweak whatever settings I need to tweak early on in the game, and the game plan and that sort of thing. And at least definitely got a solid midfield pair in Fernandez and DePaul, and central defensive player Paredes. And Messi there, the captain, playing on the right wing position there, and Martinez there in goal, and I should say striker position up front, and Di Maria, of course, on the left wing position. So it's on for this Sunday. That's right, Stadion 23 match, Stadium, and Morocco taking on Argentina this Sunday. Definitely don't want to miss it. Definitely going to be quite a blast of a game.
This party.
So yeah, this definitely is quite a great game, and Isonzo and Kingdom of Italy, Austro-Hungarian Empire, German Empire. These factions here, of course, you can choose whichever side you want to in the game, which barracks is your side. And wow, world of conflict, right? And yeah, definitely gonna look for a really decent server and see if we can actually max out the fun here. So let's see what we have on offer. Wow, maxed out server right there. This one has some space. Let's see if you can join this one. Nice. Just look at those maps. Look at the terrain. Wow. Rocky and unforgiving and dry and arid. Steep mountain at parts. I don't even believe some goats even would like to traverse on some of those pathways. They're narrow and quite rocky and unforgiving. And wow, that was a tough period for battles indeed. During that era.
Oh shoot, he's here!
But they have the game now, and Isonzo definitely some
He's
sort
even got an
of
abandon
replica
penalty.
from a game point of view of what it was
Yeah.
like. In a sense, like a simulation, but yes, not like the real
I'm
thing.
gonna add you to it. Oh shoot!
The
you
real
guys are in the
experience, of course,
same,
it's quite harsh and unforgiving. It takes a toll physically and psychologically, and yeah, but
he's called bruh.
yeah, it was quite an era for battle indeed. Mountain warfare and jungle warfare, two extremely tough conditions to have battles. Especially in the jungle scenario during the Vietnam era.
Who's planning you in? Is it yours?
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, I read it wrong.
But nonetheless, very fun game, and you can definitely check it out whenever you want and give it a try. And games like this is always going on sale from time to time, so you'll find a good deal out there at some point. And I tend to look for my 85 and 90% off sort of, discounts, but oh dear, seemed like I lost connection there, so let's give it another go. Should I try the same? Let's try Sabatino.
I know. I'm trying to get it up.
Monte Sabatino,
Yeah.
608 meters. Wow. Defensive bulwarks guarding the way to Gorizia, being under siege since the first battles of the Isonzo. It's not until the sixth battle that the progress was finally made during the winter of 1915-1916. Italians evacuated 3 walkways along the side of the mountain. These were used as jump-off points on August 6, 1916, when, after a devastating bombardment, the Italians started from close range, surprising the Austrians still inside their tunnels. They managed to conquer the summit of Sabatino in a lightning operation, setting sights on the city of Gorizia beyond. Yeah.
I thought you guys had the same Apex clan or whatever it's called. They look similar.
Yeah, definitely the mechanics in this game is really decent, and wow, can definitely have a lot of fun, especially if you join servers with friends as well. You can actually all bunch together, form your little
Timothy and I were playing
units,
Roblox
and
earlier.
go from there.
It was fun.
Kameraden, haltet die Schädeln unten!
Abbiamo perso la posizione, ragazzi! Ah! Scava, fratello! Ormai è nostro! Vegliacco! Torna indietro! Sei stupido? Torna al tuo posto! Stanno guadagnando terreno! Subito a combattere! Il nemico ha il sopravvento! Torna a combattere! Datti da fare! Vegliacco! Torna indietro!
Stiamo catturando questo settore! Sei stupido! Torna al tuo posto! Tiriamoli fuori dalle loro tane! Avanti, staniamoli! Torna subito a combattere! Crepa, gruppo bastardo! Inchiodateli su quella posizione, ragazzi! Non è finita finché non è davvero finita!
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try a different server. Yeah, I saw. The weird thing is, I saw a lot of players up front advance into positions, and when I tried to advance, I was like deserting. I was like outside the boundaries where there was all the players above that. That was very strange, but I don't know. Maybe something I was missing there. So yeah, definitely thank you so much for joining another live stream. That's right, some fun FPS Friday. And the game is Isonzo, Italian Front World War One. And yeah, definitely a lot of fun indeed.
Extremely again, Timothy.
Let's see if we can probably.
You're just ad-libbing.
This is a packed out server, but let's see if we got. Could not join rooms for. Okay. Let's try this one. Let's try this one here.
Benvenuto al fronte, fratello!
Angeli! Diamoli duro, ragazzi! Prendete la posizione! Il nemico sta perdendo questa battaglia! Dategli addosso! Ora! Su quel bastardo! Datti da fare! Sei stupido? Torna al tuo posto! Sto ricaricando! Guardatevi le spalle! Atterrateli!
andando fuori da questo settore! Avanti, Savoia!
Wow, they were everywhere.
Non c'è vergogna nella sconfitta, ragazzi.
Days. Yeah, GG.
Oh my god. Is that you, son? You're not injured now, are you? Lovely. Oh, so you push like that? Do you know what? I'm actually going to clip this and show you guys.
Yeah, it does
what
happen
the hell
randomly.
I'm
Sometimes,
doing.
the connection does drop off sometimes.
Nah,
but
this
I guess
is
that's a
insane.
sign probably to change to something else, I guess. Alright, so in that case, let's change device once more
Really, this has
and
got to be
see what
racist.
else I can toss into this gameplay. And once again, I thank you ever so much for joining another live stream. That's right, Gamer Bro Flash. Remember to like, share, subscribe, drop a comment.
Bro, what is
And
that?
of course, don't forget to activate that notification bell icon. You should always be in the know when next it happens to go live. And don't forget, of course, tomorrow I've got some Cricket 24 lined up for you. And it's a big one. Ginormous smash. And gotta go back just a little bit. There we go.
Oh, my ears.
and it's gonna be a clash between Sri Lanka and Bangladesh as the Lions be roaring and snarling and ready for battle against the ready to go roaring and snarling and Tigers as well. And, yeah, that's gonna be quite a pitch battle. Lions and Tigers, Sri Lanka and Bangladesh, Cricket 24, and yes, a tough action-packed thriller. And yeah, non-stop action. I do believe it's going to be that sort of game. Lots of runs, and our wickets will be tumbling in between as well. And yes, it's round 3 World Cup ODI action, all taking place at the Zohru Ahmed Chowdhury Stadium. So tune in tomorrow for that one. Definitely going to be epic for sure.
Love superheroes and gaming, you're in the right place. Spidey and Flash here, bringing you all the web slinging fun. Ready to join the adventure? Thanks for swinging by another epic game stream. Don't forget to web smack that like button, subscribe, and ring the bell so you never miss when we go live. Grab your yummiest snack, because the action will be back in a spiderweb-tastic while. Gotta dash and save the city.
Don't go anywhere, you putrid human. This live stream will be right back in a flash dash while.
Yeah, got some requests for some Halo. I actually did have Fortnite in mind as well today. Oh my days, can I throw that many in a session? I don't know. We'll see. There's not much happening in a bit. Might try some Fortnite, but Halo Master Chief collection, of course, Ryan. Yep, definitely had it close by, so decided to toss them there one time.
Black Horse. We went to BCA. It was kind of like a new college. It was like a creative.
Last time I actually put up a server. Actually, talk about that. Last time I put up a server, I did the original Halo, classic Halo, which is this one here. And actually quite a number of players actually joined that. Just never know. It's technically weekend, so and classic Halo is just epic. Alright, yes, it's way outdated in terms of what's out there now, in terms of graphics and mechanics. Extra clunky, right? But the concept of that era, it was just amazing, man. So yeah. Sometimes the very first of anything that develops, and they have like a whole set of sequels after that. Sometimes that very first one, the ground that whole concept was built on. Sometimes even the sequels, in terms of what they add on to that, sometimes can't even come close. Even though yes, they're much more updated in terms of the latest technology and graphics and stuff like that. But I guess sometimes you put a lot of heart and soul into initial creation, and once that is developed, fledgling sort of root foundation, then you build on top of that, you know, everything just stems from, oh yeah, that's the like the center, the gravity of everything that was developed. And then came Halo 2, Halo 3, Halo 4, and other games were, of course, I'm sure other games were out there were inspired by Halo Custom Edition as well. So yeah, this is something I put together when I initially got the game. I created my own games. And yeah, if you happen to have the game and you see Halo Gamer Wars, yeah, that's my server. So ready to hop on and have some fun as well. And that's another variant, that's that. So this is just an attempt to see if anybody will join. So I'm just going to be on there without anything much happening. So I probably could have changed some of the maps. Let's see if anybody's here. Nope. It's just me alone. We just never know. Those who love Halo be going through the servers and seeing what's up there. And oh my gosh, custom editions up.
What can you play?
And voila. It was so amazing to see so many people join that server, and I just did like a test, and yeah, just people just joined from all over the place.
Yeah,
but it's hit and miss because it's nothing that is like coordinated, like with friends or with other streamers or whatever. So.
Yeah, I've been doing that for a while. Oh yeah, that'd be fun.
And you have some absolutely ridiculous custom created servers out there. And sometimes the person who actually posts it, they overpower it in terms of, you know, giving them the greatest advantage. I actually joined a game like that once, and it's like, oh, I said, oh my Halo's up, so let me just give it a go. And I joined the server, and I saw like, was it eight people or so on the server, and I was kind of surprised that
don't start, please. Don't
it's
start.
mostly everybody was on the blue team, I think.
Aaron actually was
So I saw
picking me
like
up
6
because
people
Aaron
on the blue
was
team,
also
or 7
getting
people.
onto me for what?
So let's say blue team was maxed out, and nobody was on the red team's side. So I'm like, okay, cool. I guess they might order balance.
Okay, hold on.
Somebody might actually join afterwards. Then I realized that something was wrong. So when I looked at what I had one warthog. And
Oh, I get it. I get it. Okay.
yeah, cool, got someone.
So
Hey, what's up, man?
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, so it's on that, and then all of a sudden
You
it's
guys
like,
jump on top. Yeah. And then
all I had was one warthog, and the other person had warthog, banshees, the tanks, everything. So I had 7 of these people coming at me at the same time, and I was the only one on the base. And yeah, I got some blows. I did, I must admit. But I stayed on foot until I got a couple of them, and then I quit. It was just absolutely ridiculous.
hold on. I'm stuck in the. This is why.
Where are you, Sanad?
Yeah, I got it now. Okay, let's go.
Oh, smokes, there you are. Where is this guy? Oh, come on.
Wait. That's also.
Game over.
Well, that was short-lived. This was a very nice little map. Only thing about Halo back then is they really couldn't do the water very well. This looks so unrealistic, it's not funny.
That's cool. And you must have some like acoustic ones as well. Different. Yeah, I love acoustic. It's my vibe. Yeah, or piano. I agree.
Actually, what I'm gonna do...
Yeah. It's so beautiful. It's such a beautiful
Gonna
instrument. Like, oh!
end this game here. Let's see what I have for this one here. Just to a blood gulch.
But when I'm writing, yeah. I mean, I write with both, but when I'm writing, I usually...
Playing actually, this is
But the thing is, as soon as I'm on stage, I lose all my nerves. It doesn't... Yeah, like, even before I'm singing, because obviously we have to set up, or, you know, just wait until you're cue. But, like, as soon as I'm on there, it doesn't matter how many people, the small people, which is, like, intimate crowds, I think, are probably the most difficult. Yeah, because it's, you know, an intimate crowd, you know, not really... No, it's just right there in your face, and, you know, when it's such a large crowd, yeah, when it's such a large crowd, it's like, there's a lot more energy to be bounced off of each other, so it's kind of like... they'll probably just follow
Only
suit.
thing, I'm wondering if I can actually add more vehicles to this. I go back.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go along with that. However, I've never had bad feedback from the gig though. But
That's not what I want.
yeah. So it's usually
Delete
fun. But
this.
the most fun ones are definitely the ones where they're already there to have a good time. The most boisterous ones, obviously, right? Like if you're a performer, yeah, you won the rowdiest crowd. What I think of? Well, I'm not really too sure how people answer that question, really. Like people wanted to buy me a drink after a show and stuff. That's what you mean.
Yes, let me see something.
You can.
Classic Slayer, classic capture.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Hold on. Oh God, turn the other way. Wait, this way.
So there was an option where you can actually add more
Turn the other way.
to it.
Wait, you need to get off me, Timothy. No. Okay, calm down. Yeah, we do. We need to get the ones up top as well. Wait, bring me back.
Yeah, I'm not seeing the option to add more vehicles, but
Wait. I was trying to get out.
Yeah, so not much happening here at all. So like I said, it's a hit and miss. I mean, I got 2 players to join in the first time I watched it. But yeah, so I'm very slow right now. So yeah, let's go look for some servers that are already up. And, yeah. In this option here, we can actually
when I first
create
started
a
writing,
lot more.
when I first started writing, I was writing since I was like 6 years old. I still remember it as well. I used to have this tiny little booklet and I would write little songs in it.
Interesting.
I started like picking up
Yeah, I know it.
but I didn't really.
I'll have to go over some of these settings another time. Probably couldn't do an entire stream about that.
My granddad taught
But
me.
yeah, okay, let's see if we can get into a match.
Silent Night.
And custom game browser.
Yeah, which is like the easiest chords. And then yeah, I just like writing.
Yeah, of course.
When I was little though, my main source of accompaniment was the piano.
Capture the flag. Blue team.
I was talking about the Naked Gun movie coming out this week.
Hill control. Hill contested. Hill control. Hill control. Hill control. Betrayal. Hill contested. Hill control. Hill contested. Hill contested. Hill contested. Hill control. Capture the flag. Flag taken. Flag dropped. Flag taken. Flag stolen. Flag dropped. Flag recovered. Flag recovered. Flag taken.
Run,
Flag
buddy, run!
dropped. Flag stolen. Flag dropped. Flag recovered. Flag recovered. Flag stolen. Flag dropped. Flag stolen. Flag dropped. Flag stolen. Flag dropped. Flag stolen. Flag captured. Flag taken. Flag dropped. Flag recovered. Flag taken. Flag dropped. Flag recovered. stolen. Flag captured. Game over. Flag taken. Oddball. Play ball. Ball taken. Gain the lead. Ball dropped. Ball reset. Ball taken. Ball dropped. Ball taken. Ball taken. Ball dropped. Ball taken. Ball dropped. Ball taken. Ball dropped. Ball taken. Ball dropped. Ball taken. Ball taken. Ball reset. Ball taken. Ball taken. Ball taken. Ball dropped. Ball taken. Ball reset. Ball taken. remaining. 10 points remaining. Game over. Ball drop. Ball drop. Slayer. Gained the lead.
What's this all about, people? Hello.
Remaining. Slayer gained the lead.
Yo, let's get it.
¿Qué te digo, man?
minutes remaining. Game over. Slayer.
Sorry.
Yeah, so I don't know, the game had a sort of a monotonous sort of feel to it.
Bro sent me out.
And yeah, definitely didn't have that flow sort of feel to it. So I'll tell you what I'm gonna do.
You're in the bed. Wait, back up!
Yeah, so
Nah,
definitely gonna change the vibes now and back in Flash Dash World.
Hello once again and welcome to another Flash Tech tip. If you want to make games but hate getting lost in complex code, Python's got your back. Let's see why Python is a game dev's best friend. Python's simple, readable code means you spend less time debugging and more time creating. With powerful tools like Pygame, you can build flexible 2D games fast. Want to go 3D? Check out Panda 3D for building stunning worlds. Python's massive community and libraries make it perfect for quick prototypes or full games. So, if you're ready to turn your game ideas into reality, Python is the place to start. Many thanks again for watching another Flash Tech tip.
Hey everyone, and welcome. Let me tell you why you absolutely need Flash Cricket Stream. We're talking huge hits, amazing wickets, and action all the time. From those awesome long test matches to super fast T20 and crazy exciting 10-10 showdowns. We've got every kind of cricket you could want. You can watch live matches, see quick highlight shorts of the best parts, and even get exclusive player of the match presentations all in one spot. Don't miss a single thing. Make sure you click that notification bell so you always know what's happening. Like this video, subscribe to our channel, and share it with your friends to join the Flash Cricket Stream family. We're bringing the cricket action straight to you no matter where you are. Flash Cricket Stream, it's fun cricket. On the go.
And once again, thank you so much for joining today's live stream. Well, I think I'm gonna grab myself delicious deep dish pizza. Yeah, one of my custom pizzas. I do love making pizzas. Of course, I gotta have a nice cold drink to go along with it. And don't forget to give a thumbs up and drop a comment and activate the notifications bell icon so you'll always be in the know when next I go live. So don't you dare go anywhere. This live stream will return in a flash.
and I think it's time to mix things up a bit, something a bit more slapstick and fun. That's right, Neighbors Urban Warfare. And, yeah, had some issues last time. I did some tweaking, even reinstalled it. So fingers crossed that's working nice and smooth now. And we're gonna definitely join the server and see everything's working as it's supposed to. But yeah, definitely is a fun game. And totally recommend. Probably check it out whenever you can. Still in early access, but definitely mostly everything is working according to as they have described it. So yeah, let's see if I can jump into some action here. And fingers crossed, can definitely max out some fun here. And it's a Friday, right? So Friday going into Saturday. Of course, depending on whether you may be joining this live stream. And yep, definitely could max out some fun here. Neighbors Urban Warfare. Yeah, very quiet. All quiet on the western front or eastern front, however you want to view things. But yeah, surprising for Friday.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm liking this new W.
What did you say?
So I'm liking this new W.
Oh yeah?
I've already almost been in 2 fights.
What?
Yesterday, some random guy.
Oh, that sucks. Definitely does. Of course, gotta remind you, of course, that yes, tomorrow is cricket, or today, depending on where you may be joining this live stream. Got Sri Lanka taking on Bangladesh, and yep, the Lions, the Sri Lankan Lions taking on the Bangladeshi Tigers. So cricket 24 action, definitely going to be a tough, action-packed team match, as ultimate rivalry between Sri Lanka and Bangladesh. Epic, goes way back, as they say. doing it right here on this channel, Cricket 24 style. It's round of 3 ODI, One Day International World Cup action, and it's all taking place at the Zohu Ahmed Chowdhury Stadium. So definitely don't want to miss an explosive encounter. Expect lots of big shots, big 6s and 4s, and definitely wickets will tumble as well. And on Sunday, that's right, the day after, it's the big one as Argentina takes on Morocco. FIFA 23 this time. And yes, Messi is available. All teammates accounted for in this one as Martinez, Di Maria, Ferdinand, De Paul, and yes, the goalkeeper as well. Martinez will be available, and definitely will need to keep things nice and tight in the back there, and defend well, move the ball around, get that midfield moving, passes, and yes, making sure every single opportunity counts. Definitely at least got to test the goalkeeper right. But yeah, Morocco, very solid team, and it's all world class, full 20 minutes, and likes of En Nesri, El Yamik, and Bunu, and Sabiri, and Hakimi, just to name a few. Solid team, and I definitely have to bring my A game, my AAA defense, the best as I can. Definitely try and get the W in that one. So you don't want to miss it. All taking place Sunday right here on this channel. Of course, you're seeing the fighter scene there. Of course, won't have any fight of you officially until week after next Friday, I do believe. That seems so long, that seems so far away, right? I know lots of you love your fighter, but definitely for sure have some fighter lined up for you. If not before that, most likely probably next week, Wednesday or Thursday, I'll probably train some fighter gameplay. And remember, for the new month coming, well, I should say the month coming already is here. Today's the 2nd of the new month, so definitely when next we do have fighter, definitely will have some Dead or Alive action for you, Dead or Alive 6, and got that during the summer sale, and we'll definitely premiere that on the next fighter stream we do right here on this channel. So sadly, yes, the Ultimate Neighbor Warfare is definitely not loading any multiplayer activity at this time, and definitely it's a fun game, so probably could have checked it out a little earlier on in the stream, but yeah, still a work in progress and early access and all that, but nothing much happening on that end at this time. But solid game, and probably what they could add in the future probably is some AI support where they can actually have offline action, where even if person can't find a game online, they can actually play with the AI and have some fun as well where that is concerned. You know? Yeah, sometimes people don't mind that, you know, and can be take sometimes minutes upon minutes unless you find a server. Then you create a server and then no one joins as well. But I'm sure with time, as the ideas sort of flow and the updates are developed with the game, definitely is gonna get a lot more positive feedback and support, and yeah, definitely a great game you can check out for sure, and fully recommended. Neighbors Suburban Warfare is the actual name of the game, and yeah, so I can't leave you like that with something so dry, so I got to let the flow of things at least something at least really cool to at least wind down the stream with. So let me check what I got there in the bag, and I'll definitely throw something really cool away. So at least another FPS vibe will be coming away in a very, very short while. So let me check what I got, and of course the action continues right here
So how do
on
we do
this
this?
channel.
The theme is 5. Oh my god.
Wow, the fun is flying faster than a speeding bullet. Wait, but don't go, because it's not over yet. Hold on to your capes, heroes. Thanks for joining yet another High Voltage Gamer Flash live stream. You rock. It's an absolute blast. Seriously, I think my hair's still standing on end. So electrifying. Batman here co-hosting alongside the Flash himself, and Robin, what a rush. If you had a smashing time, let me hear you. Give that like button a super-powered smack. Boom, drop your wisdom in the comments. Let's hear your thoughts. Don't forget to sub the channel. And share this video with your fellow sidekicks. Spread the hype. Oh, and don't forget to ring the notification bell, ding ding, so you never miss a moment of the action. Stay tuned. The super fun action will resume, so get ready. So get those drinks and snacks faster than the Batmobile on turbo. Vroom, vroom. So keep your gadgets charged and ready, and your senses sharp. Stay alert. Get ready for more Flash fun streaming gameplay, heroes. We'll be back in a Flash Dash while.
Thanks for joining this super amazing stream, friends. Remember to smash that like button, share, drop a comment, activate the notification bell icon, and sub to this channel. This Flash Gamer stream event will return in a Flash Dash while.
Hi, I'm Chucky, and I'm your friend to the end.
Don't you dare. Go anywhere. This live stream will return in a very short while. Remember to smash that like button. Drop a comment, smash that Flash subscribe button to this channel. And in the meantime, activate that notification bell icon. The fun will resume in a short while.
Hello everyone, it's Miles Seafin. Thanks for joining today's Gamer Flash live stream. Remember to smash that like button, comment, Flash subscribe to this channel, and activate the notifications bell icon. We really appreciate your support, and thanks for joining all the land and sea action gameplay. So don't go anywhere. This live stream will resume in a short megalodon while.
And welcome back one more. Thank you ever so much for joining another stream. Yes, it's definitely creeping into Saturday now. And yes, this is on for later today or tomorrow, depending when you're joining. That's right. Big match, big clash, cricket 24 style between Sri Lanka and Bangladesh as the Lions takes on the Tigers in this one. And yes, this one is going to be a barnyard burner. Two epic teams and one big rival match. Sri Lanka and Bangladesh tomorrow. ODI One Day International World Cup Round of 3 action, and taking place at the Zoku Ahmed Chowdhury Stadium. So I have something lined up here. Yes, I did mention Fortnite a little earlier. Let's see if everything loads up. Very good. Yep, and there we go. Oh, it's been a while since I've actually jumped into Fortnite. Already a great game. You can have fun with friends and random persons you meet online. And yeah, definitely. And this one, Epic Games, wow, it normally has quite a number of updates that come through quite regularly.
No, how?
And Unreal Engine 5.
At the makeup.
And yep. And of course the Fortnite editor as well. Tons of updates. Yeah, I'm actually going through all the tutorials and actually giving my try to actually probably building a mod at some point in time as well. Nice, so now we can actually link our presets together in one save loadout, which is pretty cool. Yeah, lots of changes. They're always working on trying to make the game even more efficient in so many different ways, and of course quite a large dev team as well, and quite a good game.
That's on the completely. Ooh. Okay.
Alright, so let's see if we can find a match. Nice on the front. Normally it doesn't take me that long to find a match. Fortnite at all, so yeah, so this should just be something definitely under a minute at least. Normally. Once again, thank you ever so much for joining another live stream. That's right, Gamer Bro Flash. Yes, TGIF is now turned into TGIS. It's definitely heading into Saturday if not already. And, definitely slipping over my usual time, but that's cool.
This is actually a nice outfit.
Fun again. Yeah, I'll bring some shaders at this time. Yeah, definitely shaders can take a bit longer and the rest of the game to connect, but yeah, here we go. Oh, this is not really glitching quite a lot actually.
Oh heck yeah.
Wow. This is not good at all.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh crap, how do you do this? What?
This is not good at all. It's really glitching and frame rates all over the place here. And everyone who knows when there's unstable frame rates puts you at a great disadvantage.
Very important for this.
Double checks if anything else is running in the background that shouldn't be up. And now everything looks normal. This is not going to be a fun session at all. Oh, it took at least 2 seconds to actually pick that up.
No, I think this is... Oh my gosh, this is so cute. Oh shoot, I need shoes! Crap. I need shoes.
If this was a fax server, I definitely wouldn't last so long this thing, for sure. And this game's skipping as well.
No, these are ugly.
It's like it's looking back the scene again.
These are ugly.
And they won't be able to gauge their shrinking storm eye, as it's called. No, it's not good at all. Look at that.
Oh my gosh, bugger off. I messed up. Oh my gosh. Okay. This looks like it's different. What?
No, this is not good at all. You know what, friends? I'm gonna get eliminated here. Oh my days. Nah, you really can't compete at this level. Yes, I got XP, but what do I do? That sucks. Alright, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna probably have to look at the reasons why this is actually taking up so much bandwidth and everything regular at this station here.
Okay.
You're gonna hear a lot of
Oh
others.
yeah. Okay, yeah.
The bandwidth as well, but it's pretty fast in here, so yeah, it shouldn't really be annoying. But return to lobby, and then of course I'm gonna. Sadly, we'll have to discontinue this one in Fortnite. Sadly. So I might have to end with the Battlefield game. I'm not sure which one yet, but yeah, probably launch another Battlefield.
Y2K.
I mean, at least start with Battlefield, end with Battlefield. I mean, it's been a while since Battlefield's been up and running, and finally to get it running was pretty epic. So yeah, can't complain about that.
Hey, what trend is this? Looking nice though.
So yeah, apologies on that one. Definitely some bandwidth issues there with Fortnite, and didn't have a chance to defend myself at all. It's almost like you're stuck on tar or pitch, and we're definitely not going anywhere like in quicksand. And everybody's out there flying like Flash and wings on their feet. No. That would not be fun to watch, right? Yeah, and it's an absolutely really great game, and you can dedicate an entire stream only to Fortnite if that's how good it is. But, yeah, got some issues happening with it here, so they're adding so much new features to it all the time. Probably in the next 2-3 days there'll be another update coming out for it as well. So definitely look for a Battlefield game to round off this stream with. Even Battlefield 5. That's another epic game. So I won't linger on it too long, so let me see if I can actually get that ready for you. Yes, so Battlefield 5 loads nicely as you can see there. And this is a highlight Battlefield 6. Looks epic. If this is the actual game, my days, this is absolutely epic. And definitely gonna give all the competitors a run for their money, as they say, and that'll be a win over a lot of fans. If this is the actual gameplay and it looks as incredible as this, yeah. And minus as many bugs. You know it is, right? A lot of these games, they launch and they come out of early release, and then all of a sudden there's like so many issues with launch bugs, and they gotta have this patch to fix that, and that patch to fix this, and then there's 1.1 and 1.2 and 3.5 fixes everything, and all of a sudden it breaks something else. But fingers crossed it doesn't turn out to be that way with their upcoming Battlefield, so yeah, definitely would be pretty cool. But yeah, definitely it looks really good though. Battlefield 6, my friends, this is what it looks like. You can even drag your team members out of harm's way, and he gives them meds assistance, it seems. There we go. And there's our QR code to scan as well. Looks like we'll take you to the reveal event there. It's dubbed as the usual sort of thing, all-out warfare. Hero dogfights, that's Battlefield, high intensity combat, Battlefield, game-changing destruction. Battlefield 3, Battlefield 4 was really epic for that. We held nothing back. Okay. See, that's what they're saying, so I guess we'll have to take their word for it. We held nothing back. See all the new info dropped during our multiplayer. I'm also hoping they add modding for as well. Just okay, 2042 has some semblance of modding as well. We can actually modify the gameplay, and we can use code nodes and modules and stuff like that to actually change the way certain things, you know, actually progress during custom games. It's not exactly the modding that true essence that modders really want. Modders really want to mod. They want to tear it down and build it in their own sort of creativity, and that keeps the game going on and on for a very long time. Like Arma 3. Arma 3 is that's pretty good. I mean, it still needs, it has a lot of optimization issues, but if Battlefield 6 can do what Arma 3 couldn't do, because the optimization is still an issue. But Arma 3, of course, in terms of modding, it's such a complete simulation sandbox. It's really, really good where that is concerned. But probably not. It probably would have the portal around in some semblance, but okay. That's for another stream, right? So let's see what we can do in Battlefield 5. Well, came out quite a while ago, but look how amazing it looks. And see, no lag. What is wrong with Fortnite? It's like juddery. Clicking back a couple frames and you stick and you stop and you start. Anybody seen that in the game would be laughing their heads off and say, look at that. Sitting duck, easy target, right? So Okay, so that's and you can actually make custom games in this. Like I said, Battlefield 5, really, really good game. Really good game. I mean, it had its issues like most Battlefield games when they launched, but it really has come quite a long way from since it actually launched. So, alright, let's see what's out there. No, not community games. Yeah, you can create your own setups and stuff like that. Yeah, more configs. Yep. That's not what I wanted. Alright. Let me go back. Yeah, these are some of the configs I have actually created for Battlefield 5. I have the Pacific maps here. As you see, Iwo Jima, Pacific Storm, Wake Islands, Solomon Islands. Then I got the vanilla Battlefield 5 maps, and so on and so forth. So I'm gonna go back for that, and let's go into multiplayer and advanced search. There we go. Yeah, we still have some server activities going on here. So let's choose this one here. Bob EU hashtag 15 hardcore. No snipers.
Oh, I have a bit of an idea.
Sometimes when they say hardcore, they mean hardcore. You can even get little signals about over the head of friend and foe sometimes. And it's like, yeah. Let me just look for something a bit more generalized for now. Let's see what we have here. Let me do a refresh. Devastation. Okay, let's try this server here. And once again, thank you so much for joining today's live stream. And yes, definitely be winding things down with some Battlefield 5. Starting with some Battlefield 1, very first gameplay for this stream, and then yeah, I'm gonna wind down with Battlefield 5. Try some Fortnite, but yeah, as you saw there, yeah, definitely too many drop frames, and definitely was not suitable for streaming at all. But yeah, definitely epic, awesome to get Battlefield up and running, Battlefield 1, 5, and 2042, and that's definitely a good sign. Yep. And remember, if you're having issues with your EA app, you can always go into the folder, don't tamper with any of the files, just go into your folder and look for the application that's marked EA Updater application, and then just activate it. It searches for updates, and yep, lo and behold, I needed an update, and I never got a notification from the app itself. So yeah, which is strange, but yep, did it. And then I got an update from NVIDIA as well, and my RTX chip is updated. Really good update, a lot of fixes and additions to the actual software itself, and yeah, everything seems to have made a difference, and big thumbs up, and Battlefield seems to be running pretty good so far. Now this server, this particular server, I'm enjoying so far.
Exactly what I was looking for.
And still loading, it seems, so I can escape. Let's give it a few more seconds.
have enough objectives secure to control this fight. Soldiers, we have taken objective Anton. Objective Nova is lost! We have taken objective Caesar!
Danke, Soldat!
Warning! We have lost objective Emil!
Scheiße! Helft mir schnell! Wahlkampftauglich, Soldat!
Sehr verbunden! Hilfe ist schon unterwegs! Gut, dich zu sehen! Gehen wir!
Attention! Objective Emil is lost! Be aware, we have lost objective Dora! Almost there, we are doing well! Be aware that we have lost objective Taylor! We have lost objective Anton! The enemy has taken control of the battle. Seize control of the objectives. Objective Beta has been lost. We have now taken objective Anton. We have taken objective Dora.
That was quite a map. Yeah, GG guys.
No.
One of our soldiers has fallen. We have taken control of every objective.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's move!
The situation must be improved.
I actually died, and I'm like, really? I guess I didn't die to you.
Someone should be on their way!
The enemy will win this battle if you don't step it up.
Did that help too?
Yeah, that sucks. Didn't reach in time to make a difference.
Yeah.
and hold the objectives, as many as you can.
Danke.
Take control of the enemy objectives.
Vielen Dank.
Good job. We've taken objective Emil. We have lost our first soldier. Taking objective Dora! We've taken objective
Ich bin getroffen! Helft mir! Scheiße! Helft mir! Schnell!
Objective Anton has been lost.
Sie ist verloren! Sie haben es besetzt! Gehen wir!
Da kommt ein feindliches Flugzeug!
Kommt schon, bewegt euch!
Taking objective Caesar. data has been lost. Objective Dora is now ours. Be aware that we have lost objective Caesar. Don't leave the combat zone, soldier. Good work, we have taken objective Caesar.
Geschafft! Ziel gesichert!
Do not leave the combat area, soldier.
Gehen wir!
We have lost objective Dora.
Da drüben ist ein feindlicher Panzer! Die meinen! Treffung! Schön, dich zu sehen!
Kommt schon, bewegt euch! 前に出ろ。
We are losing objective Caesar. Detection, we have lost objective Caesar.
Move forward.
Step up, we are losing objective Emil.
頼む。助けがいる。急いでくれ。
No, we have lost objective Emil.
生兵を頼む。早く。誰か。助けがいる。急いでくれ。衛生兵を頼む。早く。礼を言う。進め、その目標を手に入れろ。目標を抑えるんだ。助けてくれ。頼む。
up, we are losing objective Friedrich.
Schon viel besser.
It's full!
Objective Dora is ours now.
急いでくれ。衛生兵を頼む。早く。誰か助けてくれ。頼む。もう問題ない。
助けてくれ。
助けがいる。急いでくれ。
Be aware, we have lost objective Dora.
Let's get started.
ここに気をつけるんだ。元気になるぞ。全員進め。 もちろんだ。
Das sieht doch gut aus! Halt ihre Fresse unten! 立ち上がるんだ。衛生兵を頼む。早く。助かった。助けてくれ。頼む。助けがいる。急いでくれ。
He almost have us. Fight harder. We have now taken objective Bertha. We are losing objective Bertha. We have lost objective Bertha.
It's common.
Well, that turned out to be quite fun. I know, sometimes I just can't see my teammates down there not really helping. You know, it's a pretty good chance that I probably would have make it out of there, but you know, as when I needed a couple helping hands in between, the medics, all my team medics came to assist me as well. So yeah, you gotta be a good team player. Sometimes I make sacrifices in it, so that's it. But that wasn't too bad. So yeah, awesome. Battlefield's up and running again. Battlefield 1, 5, and 2042 again. So yeah, did mention earlier what I did to get it to work, and definitely just check your folder with the EA updater, and once you find that, don't tamper with anything else in there, just activate it, and it'll search for updates. So if you don't see any updates from EA in terms of the app, then yeah, check, see if you can do it manually yourself. So that was pretty epic. That was some Battlefield 5 action, and definitely. Oh yeah, Rivulet. Okay, I'll tell you what it is. The name of the game is Battlefield 5. So that is Battlefield 5.
I'm one.
And yeah, Battlefield 6 is technically out already. They're still doing some beta testing. And yeah, definitely looks incredible. Yeah, I don't think my RTX might be able to handle it, but of course I'm just saying that because there's so much more advanced RTX graphic chips out there right now. Yeah, at some point I definitely need to upgrade, and definitely working that at some point for sure. But yeah, it looks really, really incredible. Yeah, so the name of that game, which looks incredible. I mean, the graphics, even though it came out quite a while ago, after Battlefield 1, yeah, it is incredible. So you can imagine what the graphics on Battlefield 6 looks like right now. Yeah, plus you can actually pull your teammates. I mean, they're doing that as well in Arma 3. Arma 3 came out maybe before Battlefield 5 and stuff like that, but they were doing that in other games. You can actually grab your teammate and drag them around a corner and apply medical support. I mean, that's the best way. I mean, come on, you know, you see enemy fire coming your way, and the last thing you want to do is apply, you know, medical first aid support in the line of fire. You know, you have a really good chance of not making it out of there. So, best chance is to actually get covering fire from your teammates to suppress the other side, or you just actually try and pick a moment to drag them around a protective area and apply the first aid, which seems the most practical thing. I think most FPS games should definitely add that to the code and make it work. I think that is the most practical way. Days of just jumping in there and applying first aid without that option, yeah, seems kind of antiquated if you ask me. But yeah.
So I'll sacrifice my life, okay?
So that was Battlefield 5, and wow, definitely so epic to get it back up running again. And they have the beta test, I believe, for Battlefield 6. That's on offer for persons who have access. Or they're opening like an open beta access. That's there for the 7th of this month here. So if you're interested, you can probably check it out and see what their prerequisites are. And make sure you got the specs to run it. I haven't even checked out the specs yet, but I'm sure it's going to be fairly demanding on your system, regardless. And in this day and age, yeah, at least minimum 16 gigs of RAM and probably GTX, maybe high-end GTX card or RTX, the most preferable. Or if you get an AMD equivalent, you know, definitely. Otherwise, the last thing you want to do is put pressure on your hardware, and all of a sudden, yeah, can't use your computer anymore, or it's in the shop, and one of your chips has had a bit of a meltdown, and your thermal piece, because remember your CPU and your GPU, you've got thermal compound to keep it, you know, from overheating as well, apart from the other mechanisms that's built onto your motherboard to you know, protects your board from basically getting a bit of a meltdown. But still, there's always exceptions to the rule where, regardless of what you got on your motherboard, definitely if you push it too hard, too long, yeah, you can definitely do more harm than good. So always check your specs in comparison to recommended specs, the minimal and the maximum recommended specs to push any sort of software. Otherwise, yeah, you might need a new computer if you're not careful with that is concerned. So definitely that was an epic session. Oh my days, look at that. It is like really early morning on my end, and wow, I really did enjoy that session. Yeah, that was pretty intense, pretty good. So yeah, yes, we will let the name of that game, Battlefield 5. Remember, Battlefield 6 is out, and after Battlefield 5, of course, it's 2042. But I guess they skipped from Battlefield 2042. I wouldn't say that was a prototype, but they did make some changes to the Battlefield that most Battlefield gamers are accustomed to. But yeah, I guess it really turned out pretty okay after a while, after all the ups and downs of Battlefield 2042. But Battlefield 6 looks slick, looks pretty good. And yeah, definitely can check it out. So once again, thank you so much for joining another live stream. That's right, Gamer Bro Flash here. And remember, later today, yep, I gotta say today now, okay, I'm not gonna say it's Friday anymore. So later today, got Sri Lanka taking on Bangladesh. That's right, the Lions taking on the Tigers. And it's Cricket 24 action. Yep, big, tough, action-packed game. As two big team rivals, and the real version of the game, of course, real cricket itself, real people playing it. Yeah, they are big rivals in real life, and yeah, 2042 no exception. And yeah, this is definitely going to be quite a challenge. I've chosen Bangladesh because I'm rotating between statistically weaker and stronger teams back on the statistically weaker team. So yeah, but not by much. Bangladesh still a very decent team and definitely can put up quite a fight. And just never know, might be able to pull off a dramatic W in this one, but not going to be an easy task. Sri Lanka's nice all-round unit, and they got some lethal spinners in there as well, and definitely solid in terms of their batting from top order down to middle order, and even decent low middle order batsmen as well. So yeah, definitely is going to be quite a match indeed. So yeah, one day ODI, one day International Championship World Cup round 3 action later today, and yes, that's Cricket 24. So once again, thank you so much for joining another stream, and this is where I'm going to wind down this particular FPS, fun FPS gameplay. I know it did have its ups and downs, certain things still not meshing the way I like to, and Fortnite, yeah, a lot of lag in there, a lot of stuttering frame rates, and definitely got to check out, see if I can actually make some changes to the settings to make it run a lot smoother. Yeah, so yeah, another great game. So until the next stream, definitely I'll leave you in the very hands of my capable, awesome, epic artificial intelligence. As I tell you all the usual goodbye. So until later on with the Cricket 24, that's right, Sri Lanka taking on Bangladesh, the Lions and the Tigers, one big scrap of a cricket match. So until that stream, you're Sri the Flash signing off on this one. So until then, it's goodbye for now.
If you love superheroes and gaming, you're in the right place. Spidey and Flash here, bringing you all the web-slinging fun. Ready to join the adventure? Thanks for swinging by another epic game stream. Don't forget to web smack that like button, subscribe, and ring the bell so you never miss when we go live. We'll have some superhero duties to tend to now. We'll swing by another time. Wow, but that was quite a lot of Flash Webtastic fun. Hey, gotta dash and save the city. Until next time, web catch you later, fans.
Shiver me timbers, you won't believe what just happened. Thanks for watching another Gamer Flash livestream, mateys. Ha ha ha. He almost walked the plank in this one. Don't forget to rate, share and subscribe, drop a comment and ring that notification bell to know when there's another live stream. Time for me to plunder more loot and bury treasure in Davy Jones's locker. Then get some hearty grog and do a merry pirate's jig. Take care and see ye on the high seas soon, you soft-footed landlubbers. Aye.
Hi, I'm Chucky.
Well,
and
thank
I'm
you
your
for joining
friend
today's
Ian.
live stream. Was really fun, needed a little extra Chucky flavor to the gameplay, but anyway, we'll keep you posted as to when next we go live. Remember to hit that like button. And drop a comment, flash subscribe to the channel. Also activate the notification bell icon, so as to know when next another live stream will be on. So until the next time, have a useful Chucky Good Guy Day. Well, you're really still there. Take care and so long.
Well, thanks for joining today's live stream. Was fun presenting the gameplay along with Bro Flash. We'll keep you posted when next we go live. Remember to power smack that like button, drop a comment, flash subscribe to this channel, and activate the notification bell icon. So keep hitting sixes towards your dreams. It's so long, mate's got another innings to smack some extra boundaries. I'm out.
Holy high voltage, it's Batman. The Flash and I are signing off faster than a speeding bullet. Massive thanks for tuning in to another Gamer Flash live stream. Co-hosting with the Flash and Robin himself? What an absolute rush, my hair's still tingling. What electrifying stuff. If your cape's flapping from all that action, smash that like button with some super strength. Drop your legendary thoughts in the comments. Don't hold back your superhero wisdom. Share this video with your fellow sidekicks and keep the hype alive. And oi, ring that notification bell, ding ding, so you never miss another heroic moment. Stay tuned. The next stream is speeding your way, faster than the Batmobile on turbo. So keep your gadgets charged, your senses sharper, and your bat signals ready. Until then, stay alert, stay awesome, and have a super cape crusading day. That's it from me, time to dash off. To the Batmobile. See you in the next epic adventure, heroes. Stay legendary.
Well, thanks for joining today's live stream. Was actually fun presenting the gameplay along with the Flash. We'll be sure to keep you posted when next we do go live. Remember to power smash that like button, comment, flash subscribe to this channel, and don't forget to activate the notification bell icon as to always be in the know when next we go live. So until the next time, have a great all-around earthly peaceful day. There's a greater power of good within you. Well, it's goodbye for now, my planetary friends.